Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Act 1.0 will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Oh, I was about to unmute my microphone, but it wasn't muted to begin with. Hello, bang it. You believe that sprinting will remove the compulsory need for MS boots? I hope so. Probably. Sure, thank you. You hit once and you're dead? Yeah. I mean, it'll be a lot better on softcore than hardcore. In combat, the speed is too useful. What do you think about ED Contagion, which this .3 starter? It just depends, right? So the current problem with Chaos kills is that there's no fucking Chaos nodes on the tree. So you get 3 Chaos Hammer clusters, and then you're like, cool, now I have to path 17 passives for the next node. It's not getting nerfed, so it'll be okay. Yeah.
Barma just resubscribed for 44 months. Oi. Text Live just resubscribed for 97 months.
Let's see. Feeling better today? Yeah, quite a bit better. My voice still feels a little like dampened, but yeah, we'll see there. Olaf, thank you for the 45 months. Copper Top, thank you for the 8 months. Kogoro, thank you for the 2 months. Bomar, thank you for the 44. And thanks for the 97. Sometimes they were looking at Chaos Heal nodes in the DM interview. Well, I mean, I assume like almost there's just more nodes in general. Yazzie, sick as fuck now? Damn, that's bad timing. Audio. Jesus Christ, my. I don't even have settings. I can't hear my thoughts. Be louder, chat! What is happening? There's this one clip from Quinn. What? Last I felt like playing season 2. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I made a video. I made a video about it. Do not play that clip. What's the clip? It's like the screamer, but louder. No tree, most importantly, no idea how damage scales with help on. Yeah. The noise and steel meter stream. Did you mention what build he will use in Star? Well, I want to do mortar, but it depends on the skill tree. I hope we get the passive tree. It's such a negative for streamers. I think it's a good thing for the game, but it's such a negative for streamers not to have the skill tree before launch. I'll skip it. Hello, Palm is bait. Liquor quality, yeah. Do I have Path of Exile as a scene? I don't. Path of Exile to game capture. No tree, no gem info, no Sensi, just raw dog it, yeah. No, they usually release a JSON. Is that a new PC under the table? Yes. So, there was an issue with a patch. So obviously I've recently got a new Starforge PC, right? By my sponsor Starforge. And that had a 5090 in it. And there was a patch with OBS. There was a patch with OBS. No, there was an Nvidia patch that bricked streaming. You couldn't stream. It would keep crashing all the time. And it didn't look like it was getting fixed. And obviously they were talking directly to Nvidia and stuff and OBS and trying to get it fixed. So like Rax had a lot of issues with this. Like Rax had to switch PCs for like until it got fixed. The worst PC. So they just sent me an extra PC. But by the time it got here, like it got fixed 2 or 3 days later. But they just sent me a new PC to be a streaming PC. And then they were like, I was like, do you want me to send it back? And they were like, keep it in case you ever have any issues. Can you just get an older driver then? There were several issues with it. One of the problems was OBS and another was Nvidia. Bam. Starforge support actually goes above and beyond? Yeah. For PC, not jealous at all? Yeah. I usually... So at one point... Because I've had multiple PC sponsors over the years, and at one point I had like 5 extra PCs. Some of them were quite old, but we refurbished them, took out the hard drives, installed new Windows on them, and we went around giving them away to like kids of like other friends I know, that like other parents and stuff, so that they could have their own PCs. Is there a reason people don't really use 2 PCs for streaming anymore? So it is particularly good for FPS streamers. Like Tarkov and stuff like that. Eskadoosh. It's particularly good for stuff like that. The one I'm using right now is an NVIDIA graphics card, but AMD CPU. TDD said that they don't like towers, but that they didn't have time to fix it. Yeah, Pradeep. Yep. Let me, wait, this is weird. It keeps, like, removing my window at full screen and keeps going to full screen. Yeah, it is a bit excessive. Dude, I'm so happy I got a password manager. Yeah, I saw it. Alright. Did you play much of PoE2 last season? I can't recall. I know Steelmage had a crush out so hard that he touched grass. I think I only got to like 96. No, this wasn't my character. Oh, I died to Arbiter. I got to 91. Got to 91 and died to Arbiter. Those characters are cool as hell, yeah. Hey, Skittish, do I have you on Discord? Is this you? I just messaged on Discord. Wait. Your info says subscribe to my OnlyFans. Is this you on Discord, Skadoosh? It's called... The account is called Skadoosh. Yo, don't leak. It says we share Path of Exile and Last Epoch servers together. Hey, can you message me? I don't think this is you. Yeah, silver time. But yeah, this is the character I played. Okay, life and resist map. Are you from the USA or Europe? I'm Norwegian. Okay, right, I did not message you. Oh yeah, we even have a conversation together. This is me, no OnlyFans yet? Yeah. I don't know what I messaged. It said something about an OnlyFans account and a dick so big it doesn't fit at a Pringle can. And I was like, bold, skadoosh, but it's not you. My god, it is so different to play this game. Wait, no, that is me. Man, I have to switch to WSD and PoE2. Do you know, oh man, it's so tempting to use mouse and keyboard in both. So how's the volume for you guys? It's so tempting to use mouse and keyboard in both, just so that there's less transition. It's a bit loud. How's that? Is that better? Oh. Music would be nice though. Yeah, I mean, I will listen to something, but not in game. What build is this? This is the artillery ballista, which is changing massively. So right now, also let me go WC. So right now, the thing with the artillery ballista, is that it uses your weapon, but only the elemental damage with attacks and plus level up pro skill. So it's actually quite hard to scale. Because like when you find a really good like you can't build crit. What about WC? Oh, I was talking about like maybe I should use mouse and keyboard in PoE2 just so transitioning from PoE1 to PoE2 feels better. But I think it's fine. The WSDM's PoE1 soon enough? No. It'll be 1 or 2 years until we have it in PoE1. You already said. WC feels bad when you have to press buttons. What do you mean? Hello. It's like, why does the overlay map look so bad? It's because I haven't changed any of my fucking settings in this game. Oh man, I have like literally none of my settings. Show cock. Oh, I have strange check on. I was like, something else is weird. Blood Major Inferno is... We don't fully know what's gonna be good or bad in 3.0. So we've seen the patch notes on like what skills and abilities are getting buffed, but what we don't have yet, which is very, very important, is the skill tree. Currently a lot of skills, like let's use Chaos as an example, right? Chaos skills like cap out very, very early right now. Like you just don't have abilities. So I can open up the skill tree and show you what I mean. Dude, look at this. I'm in a enfeeble map with life and res, and this is Ellie Res Aura. I do like 4% damage to that thing. I don't know, filter. So if you look here, right? Hi, Angormus, cute to see you, man. So if you see here, look at the kill skills. Not only look at how far, first off, there's nothing anywhere else, right? So it's a bit weird because they're like, they want every ascendancy to be able to do anything, right? That's one of the things they've said, but there is literally no chaos skills anywhere down here. Literally, right? So it is only up here. And very, very little generic spell damage. And look how far apart they are.
Just resubscribed for
Need a connection in the middle
months.
for that? Yeah, I agree. Hi, Snooty. Good to see you. Some of those chaos are chaos minions as well. Yeah, like this one's chaos resistance and chaos speed, chaos damage. But like there are very few chaos damage nodes right now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 nodes. That's it. That is it. So right now, you have to shoehorn chaos skills so bad. Yeah, Snooty. I'm going Mortuary, yeah. I kind of wish they had a teleport node. Do you know what they should do? Do you know what would be really cool? If you could go from here to here for 5 skill points. Wouldn't that be cool? Are you going tactician? Can somebody link me to PoE2? If anyone has the link open. Are you gonna stream Albion one day? I want to see you play. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream it that much more. I might just play it as my off-stream thing. If they do another Crucible event, I mean, I can show you. So I was playing a little bit last night. 15. And we were doing this. Just
So
me and
on the
Lid.
road.
And something. What's
Yeah.
this? We're bitches.
There's a box for this right here.
Oh.
Oh. Come on, be the juicy one we need. Oh, he's so juicy. Please kill him. Please kill him.
He did.
Yes!
Look at that kill log as well. You killed, you killed, you killed, you killed. So we were doing a little bit of Incubus Blazing last night. I installed this one. Thank you for the link. What's this game? Oh, Albion. No, there is, well, there's not PvE servers, but there is PvE content you can do. I only go out and hunt people. I do nothing else.
700,000 kill fame.
So we killed. Yeah, so I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. Let's see. Let me download PoE2. Yeah, we made 4.5 million each in 1 hour doing Incubus Blazing at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. First we did some mists and there was like no one there. Let's see. I've downloaded it. Hey Charmander. Run, install. Is Lost Ark similar to Albion? No, it doesn't have full loot PvP. Lost Ark is a lot more similar to World of Warcraft. There's not really anything similar to Albion right now. Eve is kind of similar. Albion is a better version of Eve Online. But I'm super addicted. We have a guild, we're recruiting. We're trying to get more people that play like 10 hours a day. Let me mute PoE real quick because this golem in the background is gonna make me hate life. Does like RuneScape a bit? It does have RuneScape vibes for sure. Okay, do you know what? We should make some pros and cons. I'm gonna install, yeah. Start playing it, let me know what you think, and if you want to join the guild, we can probably get you in. You're gonna play a lot. Right, okay. So the options is going to be Deadeye, Tactician, Gemling, Legionnaire. It's a t-shirt. It does look a bit sweatery though. Warbringer, Titan, and Smith Kitava.
Hori just resubscribed for 5 months.
I don't think Chayula is going to be a mortar build. Is that my feeling today? Good. Good enough. Okay, what does Deadeye give us? Point blank far shot. +1 prod. Tailwind. They do shotgun, yeah. Okay, so that's what Deadeye gives us. We have no interest in Pathfinder. Well, we should look. Pathfinder, Poison Mortars. I've come to share a terrible disappointment. You were looking forward to Fata Diem. Until I tried it, I was. Oh, nice, Alphalia. No, there's no tree out yet. So, there's very little we can do. Very little we can do. To be completely honest with you, I am just killing time until Friday and streaming for the sake of streaming. But I'm sure loads of you are in the same boat as me and kind of bored and need something to do. I'm just existing. Somebody link me the PoE2 patch notes. Okay. What's the most tanky build for our corp? After the patch, probably something with deflect. I want the tree. I like planting. I don't mind you going. Will there be a new season on Friday? Yeah. Stopping last April today, not sure what to do? Yeah. All done with last April? Yeah. Yeah, Amazon Rake Blade is dead. Okay, let me look at Mortar. Added it raises a cannon which uses socketed with significantly improved cooldown recovery rate. That's all we know about Mortar. And Gemling, or sorry, Tactician. Mortar cannon gains 15% of damage gained as extra fire. So that's a new ascendancy we get. Okay, so Tactician gives good CC. Right? We know that from the changes. Cannons ready is changed, right? Added a new strategic embarkment notable skill which requires cannons ready. This is kind of annoying. Okay, well, this would work with an attack projectile. What's the like ranged molten strike called? Will that count as a an attack projectile? Wait, where does it say? Oh, cannons ready also provides +1 totems. No, not Forge Hammer. What fire burning arrow? Wait, let's just go look. Oh god. We don't. It's the old passive tree. You have 2 million tabs. So I bought a lot of such tabs in the season called Tempest. That was before quad tabs came out. So all of those, I'm just gonna turn them all into sales tabs. I never ever used them. Okay, hold on. I want to check something. Well, I'll need crossbow. What fire ones do we have? Incendiary shot. So what we could do is we could do cannons ready with mortar cannon and it's extra fire. So we could do gas grenade, right? Honestly, that could be really good. Don't you think? We could do gas grenade and I use incendiary shot. Tactician gas grenade plus incendiary. How do I write that? Incendiary. So the strategy for if we do that was that we take cannons ready. This gives us one more totem. They only fire when I attack. Well, we would look at explosive grenade too, but I think with cannons ready, I mean, maybe. Is there any attack skill I could do that debuffs? Is there any crossbow skill I could do that debuffs? Wouldn't rapid shot be better? Heat, unleashing stream flame bolts gains fire damage based on your heat. Maybe. Armor piercing rounds or the shock rounds? Yeah, ideally I want to debuff them. At the end of the day, we are going to try a lot of them. We are going to try a lot of them. And I don't think what I'm attacking with will be the most important. But I think either me debuffing them with shock or some debuff will be really good. Isn't practicing now not worth since a lot changed on Friday? It was more about just getting used to playing PoE2 instead of PoE1. But do you need to throw gas grenades first? Then they throw some spell to blow up? So, the way cannons ready work is that my totems will only fire. My totems will only fire when I do. And they're doing the gas grenades, and then I'm blowing them up with fire. How about ice shards, sis? Wait, I'm so confused. How does ice shards have anything to do with mortars? I'm perplexed. You mean just for phrasing? The thing is, like, they can't detonate my gas clouds. Like, I need to detonate my gas clouds. But, like, we're gonna try everything, but I need to detonate. I could use the helmet with the fire aura to detonate automatically. Is there a way to get the new cannon to do cold damage and freeze? Well, we're probably gonna pin. Let's see, what is it now? Well, now it's immobilization from suppressing fire. We don't get pin anymore. Isn't gonna be broken armor. Applies to fire damage taken notable too? Yes! So that's somewhere down here, I believe. Who's the D4 streamers? I was using Twitch bots? No idea. I've noticed there were so many streamers that like went live with like really low viewership and then stopped streaming. I hope Twitch keeps like cracking down. Old tree. Wait, it's not in this yet, right? It's coming. Like, it was gonna be here or something, right? Or is it in already? I don't think it's in already. I think it was gonna be here. Some of these V-Buck claims seem out of pocket. Yeah. By blurred motion. So it would be down here? I thought it was further down. I thought it was like here. Do you think it'll be a wild league? I hope so. I'm just speaking English so everybody gets it. According to Dexardo, viewership is down by 24% across Twitch, which is crazy. Wow. No, you're good, dude. I really do like the look of Tactician, though. I think Tactician's a good potential. So let's see. What would we most likely take? So obviously this one and the one behind. Wait, is this the only thing it adds? Is that an entire ascendancy just for one of these? Like, am I not understanding something? Am I spending 2%, 2 points for 15% more damage? How's your times with random Bartman auras? Doesn't that sound kind of garbage? For PoE2 ascendancies, that's pretty good. Am I cooked? Is it? What do you mean, Jason? Fancy to you and your totems? No, it's not gonna double dip. Well, there is a scenario where we use mortar cannon and artillery ballista, right? Yes. Or siege ballista. What's siege ballista? Is siege ballista useless? Is siege ballista new? Am I dumb? Is siege ballista the current artillery? No, I don't know. What's siege ballista? Is that something they're changing? It used to be ripwire. Ah. Well, okay, so currently... So, okay. There is a scenario. Wait, can I use Shockwave Totem? Or can I only use Shockwave Totem when I have a melee weapon? Only when I have a melee weapon, especially now that he uses a melee weapon, right? The 38% AoE. Will it let me place with my weapon swap? Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? If you remember, watch this. Yeah, I know I pioneered that deck, but I'm about to revisit. Okay, let's watch this. So what I did on this character, technically a guy in chat pioneered that tech. I just popularized it. So see that I have 3 totems here, but then I get a 4th totem, a bigger one. I stole it. Yeah, I stole it too. This is Harry Potter. So we use Greatwood support. Now this is technically going away. This is technically going away, Top, because you are no longer allowed to do this. You're no longer allowed to have 2 of the same gem. Let me check something. Fuck me. This is on Dawn of the Hunt League softcore. Can somebody pop on Dawn of the Hunt and give me some support gems? Sorry, active gems. Some low ones, like level 5 or whatever. Something that can pop Shockwave Totem. But 2 different gems will still work. We can test it real quick too. I need somebody to give me a gem though. A yem. I don't have gold. Okay, I need not only a yem, I need a melee weapon. Chat, help me. An idea for tower rework. Tower selling. I should just remove towers. These loading screens. The fuck? What is this loading screen? Okay, let me try this. Luanta, hey. It's not online. You're very unhelpful. My in-game name, @Ziz or Zizrin. I was lucky enough that my community gave me both. Did you check my message schedules, by the way? If you're keen. Go again? Nope. That's not your name. Maybe VM. Deflect looks very strong. Hardcore trade this time around. Yeah, I don't like SSF in PoE2 to be completely honest. Strong dislike. Need skill gems? Yes, please. Just give me like some like 5, 10s, whatever, like some low ones. Be on your head out. What do you need? I'm getting. I just need some gems. They're gonna be too high level. Yeah, I need some low level ones, I think. I need some low level ones. Perfect. That's perfect. More than enough. Thank you. It's just I died on this character, so I don't have any. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Now, will this work? It just might. Give it. Okay, let's see if this even works, chat. Okay, Shockwave Totem. Obviously the delay is very big. Okay, it actually does work. Yes. So they can exist at the same time. That adds a lot. Okay, so the node's not that dumb then. But causes your totem to grant embarkment auras to the player. So that'll affect both. That'll not just affect itself. Okay, so that is decent tech. That is decent tech. That is decent tech then. So that means that we can either get... It is cancer tech though. Does this still have... What's the extra thing called? What's the tank? We use overabundance and greatwood. And you get one big one that is just there to increase the or a... Karn said everybody will be using their second weapon to leaps them. Leaps them? No, I don't think so. I do think quite a lot of people will be doing that, but I think the overwhelming majority will be using their weapon swap to curse. I feel like that's almost mandatory now. It's a totem. Amazon makes me cry a bit, but it makes sense. Well, it's automatic. But the fact that this tech works is really good. Need for testing support? No, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, there's no extra buttons. Won't be weapon swapping, too many buttons. It is not any buttons. It does it automatically for you. Okay, well this is really good tech, chat. This is really good tech. That's huge for us to know. Gas grenade, cannons ready. Cannons ready gives options of second totem with overabundance. Ironwood. You have to play PoE1 before PoE2? No, we even joked that PoE2 is like really good onboarding for PoE1. PoE1 is so complicated, and PoE2 is just a lot more doable. Hey Tanari, good to see you, man.
Arkan Zerofka's just resubscribed for 17 months. Heyo, did we get the skill tree yet?
So with Artie Ballista, we were getting mobilization build up. Siege Ballista. This looks nuts though. So like with only mortar cannon, it's just 15% more damage. But if I use mortar cannon and siege ballista, it's 15% more damage and 50% increased damage. Ark, thank you for the 17 months. Question. That wording, is that the same as shock? Is that a separate bucket? It isn't, right? It has to be additive with our same buckets. It is increased damage it gains though. Surely that's not multiplicative in its own group, like shock. Yes, there will be a stalling. It's 50% increased damage. But increased can be more. So shock is enemies take. is not increased damage taken. Yeah, I do think you're right. I do suspect you're right. We're not talking about shock. We're talking about damage creeps. I think you're right. It's the same as getting 50% increased damage taken, but that's still quite good. One ascendancy, like one ascendancy point for 50% more damage, I'm not willing to pay. But 15% more and 50% increased damage, that is actually quite good. Was the place of a shockwave totem. So it would literally just be to get this. So it depends. Like if the potential for using, I just want to. So what we were testing was, do both totems stay? When you have a shockwave and an arty ballista, was what we were testing. Because if it does, then we can get the 15% more damage and the 30% in KOE for free. Lineage support? No, I didn't. Where can I see? Can you show me? I would love to see. I would love to see. Hi, Sai. We're doing some mortar theory crafting. We were just checking if I could have shockwave totem and a artillery ballista at the same time. So we'll be able to have a mortar and a shockwave totem at the same time. So this new point, I can have 15% plus either 50% increase or 30% AoE. Can you find me a link to it or something, Mark? Thank you. Totems created by support skills have 50% more maximum life. Tavo's Vengeance. Dealing physical damage based on their life. That seems like you would build entirely around that though. Can you forcibly suicide them? Or taunt with them? PoE PTR is invite only for the top 1%. You cannot compete for rewards in any league if you accept a PTR invite. So there's no PTR for PoE2. There, yeah. I mean, you would have to build entirely around that. Because it doesn't die when you recast it. And we get AoE here too. For Dex. So, like, the increased AoE, like, loads of AoE overlap could be pretty fucked and good, actually. Where is that? I don't get it. Is that a new one? Is that new? Unleash Hell? Supporting fire skill granted by Unleash Hell?
Just resubscribed for
Oh, I see. It's this
116
one.
months. I am locked in as tactician. Please cook up something spicy.
Oh, it's only minions from this skill. So it's not like AoE in general. Weasel, thank you for the 116 months, dude. Yeah, we're looking at all the pros and cons right now. Good CC, Grassinade, cannons ready. Does it offer anything if you don't take cannons ready, though? Do we get any buffs that we can use? Like, do I get any buff at all? So I definitely would want that. And then we take the node behind. And then we would take pin, which is immobilized. Wait, is right where we want them changing? Right where we want them also grants projectile damage, builds pin. Wait, I don't get it. So, wait, I don't get it. Do we get pin and immobilize? If so, I don't understand. What's the point in pin and immobilize? Someone explain to me. I don't get it. Yeah, hardcore should be fine. Yeah, Weasel, I do. We're looking into that. Man, I don't think there's enough. But 25% more damage, basically. This is literally 25% more damage and less reservation. What auras do I even have, though, that are interesting? What auras do we have that are interesting? Wait, how do I search for auras at this fucking cursed game? Are there any auras? Is it just heralds? Oh, they're spirit gems, that's why. I don't have spirit gems, do I? Can somebody give me spirit gems? Banners got Yiga buffed. I would rather put a pair of scissors in my eye than use banners. I don't know, I kind of hate banners. I probably should be more open to them after the buff. I really dislike them. Functionally. Thanks, Sun Hunter. Does anyone actually like banners? No. Is Deadeye hardcore viable now with the flag? Very likely. Michael Deadeye Flicker Strike? No, Michael, no preference. Yeah, I linked it in chat this one. Thank you. Okay. What aura do we actually care about? We could do the cast things. So already got rage with totems. No, I'm alright. That's all I needed, I think. Thank you though. No, I'm good. The mortar totems, I guarantee you, they will cost spirit. You reckon? And solid plan won't even help with that. I don't think they'll cost totems. I think they'll. The reason I don't think they'll cost spirit is because we're getting +1 totem here, and this is very, very for mortars. I think it'll just be a regular totem. I don't think it'll cost spirit. When do you think we'll get the passive tree? Realistically, after lunch. I don't think they want to give it to us. I don't know if there's a reservation that I care about. So I think we would do this. I think we get the pin. It is spirit? Why do you say that? What evidence do you have? They added persistent buff gem in the patch notes. It was in the stream? Show. The spirit cost? No, that was on that one specific one. They only show that on that one specific one. You're conflating. Mortar totems do have a spirit cost. What? Show. Show. If they count as a persistent buff, then this
Applying
is
through just
necessary.
resubscribed for 65 months.
But then if they're not a totem, dude, if they count as a totem that requires spirit, I am going to lose my shit. I'm going to be so upset. Client, thank you for the 65 months. I will be so upset. Okay, let's find that. Oh, so I'm gonna play ads on Twitch real quick, guys. For those that are new, I play 2 hours of ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour. Nothing here says spirit though. Limit 1 totem. Nothing here says spirit, man. Haha, Twitch gets ads, so does YouTube. Over there, so YouTube Red. Then Mr. Twitch Turbo. This is old for sure.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games, and welcome to GGG Live. Game of each type on your character. The problem with the support gem combo your abilities. Something needed to that allows all your arrows to create ice fragments. Advantage of the so this is an upgrade for use. Just wait 8 seconds. This was changed to now have a special useful. Now give elemental. They now last longer, don't disappear when moving out of them, and we remove the Valor mechanic. They now just give a much more consistent and stronger buff, and you can use them when you get enough glory. On which one of the main focus is way more effective. Now there's a lot more buffs to crossbow skills, but for now I'm just going to talk about the new one we added.
There's no indication of spirit here. Cost 78 mana. There's no indication of spirit.
The Mortar Cannon. This one lets you socket any grenade skill, and using it will summon a cannon which loads and then fires the grenade you choose. Another issue on the Mercenary were banners. They were just not very good, so we're doing a big upgrade. Another issue
No, I don't think it has anything to do with spirit, to be completely honest. There's no indication here that it has anything to do with spirit. None. So far. Even in the video, there's no spirit. And it's using mana to fire. The Deadeye Extra Projectile? Yeah, it'll work. We put it under a pro. Okay. Okay. So I don't know how this would do on bosses, but this should be an incredibly safe starter in Mapper, right? Surely this can't die? Did anyone play Tactician Artillery Ballista this season? Any player in chat? Like, I played it on Smith and Kitava. Alex did? Did... Were you pretty much immortal because of the pin? Like, you pretty much never took damage because of the pin, right? My enemies just can't do anything? You were? That's what I thought. I'm very, very heavily leaning towards tactician. How was it on buses? How was it on buses? It pins buses non-stop. How was it on Arbiter? It has no CD on buses on Knife Race? Interesting. I know, they changed the penitency. Okay, I'm very heavily leaning towards Tactician, but let's look at the other ascendancies and see what we get from them. So Gemling Legionaries changed quite a bit. Is there any mortar that uses power, frenzy, or endurance charge? Is there any that uses frenzy? Any mortar? And can my mortars even use that? Supports might enable it. Payoff support. Will that work though? Actually, I don't think I'll be generating fast enough. Was payoff support new? A random one? It's not random. It's determined by the attribute. So if you have mostly dex, you're mostly generating frenzy. What's payoff? I don't see payoff support. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. Nolan Grancio. Green is nice. This is what we would get. Red would be nice, but we can't really get that. We get 40% less movement speed. Any crit hit chance per blue gem. 20% damage per red. Skill speed per green. Plus 2 levels. I'm not sold on Gemini Legionnaire. I think a Titan would be a lot better than Gemini Legionnaire. I'm very, very heavily leaning towards Tactician. Seems like the big brain play. Okay, what were the Titan changes? If any? None. The Titan's just the way it is now. Titan is the way it is now. So obviously you're forced to take that. I really think Tactician is the play. But it's important to look at the others. Deadeye could be the play too. Deadeye is definitely no slouch. Does crushing blows work on totems? Is Deadeye too strong? Well, I'm looking to go tactician, not Deadeye. Heavistan isn't very much on bosses. In with a flash grenade setup. I tested it earlier. Yeah, I mean, Titan is getting buffed a lot this patch though. How many new skill points are coming to the skill tree? Like, Titan is getting a mega buff. Yeah, me too, Wahoo. Could see you, dude. Titan is getting a mega buff this patch. Armor. You don't need to be armor. You definitely don't need to be armor to be a Titan. You're a little too boxed in mentally. Like, it's not that hard to get out. Look how close you are to dual list. And even the travel point nodes are good, right? So you just leave here. Armor's the second best defense anyway. Yeah, we don't really have many. Is it? Everyone is warrior got Omega nerfed. Because people are dumb as fuck, dude. What does Titan use for clear? Can't really answer that. Like, that's not how the game works. You can be bow, you can be spells, you can be minions. Like, what do you mean? Oh, nice fire. I appreciate it. Have you looked at Jung's tier list? No, feel free to link it. Didn't look at concoction as well. Hey, doing Derek? Good to see you. True, Wahoo. True. Hey, Derek, you still here?
Connection for a minute. I'm just making.
Did you update the skill tree? No. Thank you, Bazooka. Oh. See ya. Isn't
Who's
looting, keep
just
pressing.
resubscribed for 55
We made
months.
4.5 million
Cheers.
each in like 1
Brother
hour.
man.
Nice. It was a lot of fun.
Okay. S. Deadeye. Okay. Deadeye's S tier. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I need to write this. It's like Siege Cascade was the tactician build last patch. Tier. Okay. It's mostly like and Crimson. They have the O's. I just don't know about the Ignite thing. The fact that they're changing that system in the flammability.
Hulking form could care hard depending on what's in the new tree. Right, so I guess without watching the video, I guess like Titan is temporarily in C until we tend to be, let's say Sensi will tend to be rated lower on this tier pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Taxes, right? Did you know Rust became a bit pay to win? No, I didn't. What did they do? Hoops, thank you for the 55 months. The full list is in the description. Bow, spare skills mostly untouched. Automated consistent charge chain equals Stormlance, huge buff. 10% base crit buff with automated snipers. Maybe suit still premium. Glacial lens burst still strong. Plus we're getting deflect, right? Yeah, I'm mostly Perma Banner could move this to S tier, especially with banner buffs and banner chest gone. Siege Cascade. I hate banner so much. Light buffs to the Ascendancy for ritualists. And incredibly strong. This is half of an Ascenzi at best. Yeah, Witch Hunter is garbage. I think Titan is better. I think the charge generation on Gemling is too slow. I don't understand how Smithy Kilala got nerfed. I mean, this list is very fair. I think Titan is potentially A tier though, depending on the skill tree. First Blood Mage is an S tier after so many nerfs. What nerfs? Fast Run is convinced Warbringer will be good. Yeah. It could be. It definitely could be. Okay. Titan entirely depends on the skill tree. And the worry is gonna be surprising strength and reliable. Surprising strength and reliable damage. Warbringer. Warbringer was getting changes. Warbringer gets +1 totem. What are you planning to play? Mortar. If someone's farming weapon bases that haven't been released in PoE2 since May and posting in chat would be of interest to DDD, check your interest. Oh, I read. I like that. Yeah, there's several ways to drop the storage and stuff. Doesn't do anything. Can't use them or do anything useful with them. Several unique items can drop too. Like there's no benefit to doing it.
Skazzy just resubscribed for 9 months.
Let's
9 months,
see.
what a pleasant surprise.
See, Jade doesn't fall off anymore. The Arcadins. You can only have one mortar because it's a skill, not a support. No. No, we can definitely have more than one mortar. There's no reason we should only have one mortar, correct? If it's one mortar, it's a dead build. There's no way we can have one mortar. Definitely can have more than one mortar. Just one mortar by default, yeah. No, you can't have multiple of any skill. That's not what we're talking about. Like, I realize I can't have a shock mortar and a poison mortar. We're talking about the mortar totems. If you mean, if that's what you were talking about, then yes, you cannot, like, have multiple mortars in that way. We're talking about multiple mortar totems. +1 totems on tactician would make no sense if it was only one mortar. But I think we're just having some communication issues. I think they're talking about having multiple mortars like this. You can't do this. So some people are talking about having multiple totems, some people are talking about having multiple skill gems. You cannot have multiple skill gems like this. So what we would do is we would have one mortar, and then depending on if we want shotgunning, we can use Shockwave Totem for 30% in KoE. Mortar Totem does not have the totem tag. Daki! Okay, I messaged Zaki. There's no way this is not gonna have the totem tag, right? Literally no way. Raises a cannon totem, which uses socketed grenade skill for significantly improves cooldown recovery rate. There's zero chance this is not totem. Let's not even put thought into that. Let's not put thought into that. It's a totem. Yeah, it says totem like 17 times in the fucking gem. It is a totem. If it walks like a totem, talks like a totem, it's a totem. Okay, Warbringer gets +1 totem. Let's use super OP and awesome ancient spirits that will hard carry any totem build for real, no cap on a stack. Surely these are OP now. 20% DR. Where is +1 totem? The answered call. Oh, we're forced to get that anyway. I mean, then it's like we have to use it anyway. And then we just armor break, right? Just free armor break. Free armor break. Free armor break, so that's 3 points. And then just Jade. Jade. I mean, it's a pretty balanced ascendancy, right? You get +1 totem, you get armor break, and you get free Jade. Warbringer not bad. Warbringer not bad. I'm not even gonna look at Smith of Katava. This is crossbow. Honestly, looking at this, I would say, I don't know if you guys agree, I would say Tactician, Warbringer, Deadeye. I think Deadeye depends a little bit on the shotgunning of stuff. Plus you can Herald chain with Warbringer. You can't Herald. You can Herald with totems. Did they change anything to totem costs? Yep. They've changed the entire thing because you don't scale with gem levels anymore. You don't scale with gem levels anymore at all. I think I prefer the Tactician CC. Do you think it'll be possible to get 100% deflect? Yeah. Mortar has the totem tag when you look at the overview. Which overview, sorry? Totem scale with weapon? Now they do. Do you think weapon scaling will be a buff? Absolutely. Maybe not early game though. But there's no universe where weapon scaling is not a buff. There's no way. Even mid-end. There's no way. It was so hard to scale before. And we can build crit now. What level do I get to use it? What level is tier 11? Like 40? 38? 10 is 36, it must be like, 41. Where does Warbringer get the extra totem from? Here, answer to call. Kiss +1 totem in the new patch. Well, mortar, snapshot weapon, then plus grenade will be another big win. Does anyone have the +1 grenade crossbows? What's the wording on them? PoE2 crossbows. Grenade skills, fire an additional projectile. +1 number of summoned ballista totems. Wait, this isn't in the game, right? This is just in PoEDB, correct? Oh wow, I have flux. They are totems, yeah. Hey, let's look at the cum crossbow. It's PoEDB only. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ambrose, yeah, it doesn't exist. Maybe it exists this patch though. Right? There's a chance they put it in. What grenade are you thinking for mortar? We don't know yet. It depends. We have a lot of avenues we could take. We can go for like something with shotgunning. We could go gas grenade and incendiary shot with cannons ready. There's a lot of things. Oh, I'm gonna add that emote. You have a new emote, chat. Why not go mercenary? What? I don't understand. You mean like not ascend? Like tactician is a mercenary. I don't understand your question, Ibn. You want to ascend because it gives you loads of power. It's like a subclass in Path of Exile. It's just free power. There's no reason to not ascend. You need more than one mortar. Yes, I know, but they have +1 totem also. Are you asking me why I'm not considering playing Tactician while I'm considering playing Tactician? Like, I don't understand. Like, we're literally sitting here discussing Tactician. Anyway, I'm gonna move on before, like, I lose more brain cells. Yeah, Deadeye is an option. How does one win in PoE2 if you have fun? I do think Tactician's a lot better though. What's the changes to banners now? Banners no longer in valor, but glory when you attack enemies. Will that work with totems? They all require 200 glory to place. What's war banner now? 25% more attack damage. More. And 25% attack speed. Man, that is really good if we can generate it. What's Dread banner? Banners gain 5 glory per second. Oh man, that is so nice. Does banners currently... Let's just fucking look, I guess. Banner, war banner, thanks, game. I don't know if it currently works. I don't have spirit. You don't have enough spirit. The song? Thomas Bergerson, 1 million voices. Alright, let's see. I think they would only gain glory from the overtime. And that is a little unfortunate. I would basically get a nuke for bosses. 5 per second? How much does it need to actually work? What was the max? Was it 200?
Magical300 just resubscribed for 2 months. Dumb
Ah,
question.
yeah, I was
Does
hoping I was
+1
wrong.
totem apply to each
Ah,
totem
that is
skill
so
equipment?
annoying, brothers. Yeah, I literally need to last hit things myself. That is so cringe, dude. That is so cringe. Nah. I mean, it's gonna be really strong, but like, not for... How long does it last? Is there a way to make it last longer? If I could make it last like 15 seconds. Can you have more than one mortar? Yeah. It says limit 1 totem. It says limit 1 totem on every totem, my dude. Every single totem in the game has limit 1 totem. If you have a limit of 1 totem and you increase your limit by 1, now you have 2. If you increase it by 2, now you have 3. Duration works. Do you think it's retarded, Skadoosh? If we can make it like 15 to 20 seconds for 15% more damage for a boss and the attack speed, that actually might be worth, hey? Yeah, they are gonna put a lot of banner nodes on. There are some already. Linger, Valor gain, which is gonna be Glory, Ink AoE. I wanna last longer. Okay, all the current ones are garbage. Did I share my totem tag? No. 2 Ancestral Warriors per second. Wait, Ancestral Warriors. You mean these? The spirits? How do you generate glory? Hitting or killing things? That's probably say, yeah. I didn't see it, but yeah. Ah. If you get +1 totems, does it increase the limit separately for each totem class? To Ancestral and to Shockwave from +1? No. The new totem or updated totem? Am I dumb? Shockwave totem, Ancestral Warrior totem. What's Ancestral Warrior totem? Oh, this thing. 3 endurance charge to raise 1 though. Current napkin math is 36 totems out at once. How are you generating endurance charges? I mean, that sounds really fun, Skadoosh. I'm excited to see your build for that. Three per. That's crazy. Why isn't it 1 per? I can say that in the stream? Yeah, do it then. Confused. But that sounds fun. Can? Don't you need to attack mobs with cannons already notable anyway? Yep. You do. Alright, Kadash. I'm very heavily leaning towards Tactician. Irrelevant. Nowhere, no skill tree yet. What do we do early, though? What do we do early for Tactician? I think we just try making a character now and try out some early game stuff. Can I even go Totem early? I think we just go Gas Grenades early, right? Nothing's really gonna beat Gas Grenade early. Gas Grenade or Shock Rounds? I like Gas Grenade. They're really painful in Act 1. Yeah, let's just play around with that. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And then we just try. We just play around with stuff and see what feels good for Act 1 and 2. I try both. Let's experiment with some Tactician leveling. I might need some level 1 or level 3 gems. Just so that we can try multiple things without making new characters, because I'm far too lazy for that. Let's go Dawn of the Hunt, Softcore, Mercenary. Scissorman. They've all been raffled, yeah. There's you can see who won on the website. Madiki can link it. Awaiting response, chat. We're awaiting a response. Yeah, expression drawings. That's it. What's happening here? The fuck, TDD? Just play Contagion, I think, till Gas Grenade and Fragmentation. Maybe. So hot today? I know. Oh, but bleh. Where's disable zoom? I might as well. Let's play Spark into Spark and then go Spark in the end game. How bold yet daring. Oh, really? Did you wake up?
Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this Miller bloke. Back to the grave!
Wait, do we not have a gem by now? Is watching. Will Summoner be good? Ah, yeah. We're still no Senzi? Well, there's no Summoner specific Senzi. I never want to do that. Well, I'm going crossbow. I'm going mortar. Yeah, I'm using WC. Fragmentation rounds. Yeah, there's never gonna be a minion ascendancy. They want minions to be viable on every ascendancy. Like Titan is very strong. Got some level 3 gems if you want. I do. I do. Thank you. Yeah, I have a Pashtos TLDR for lazy people. Do you think auto attack will ever not be the strongest single target? Ow.
Not today!
Yeah, they are all skills are buffed and nerfed, and info and be released before the patch goes live. Yeah, pretty much.
I fought some big buggers before, but...
Sorry, fans from before. Why is there no build guides? It's because there's no tree yet. Correct. There are build guides, but only by like scammers that are wanting early clicks on YouTube. Most like good creators right now are gonna be doing like build idea videos and just talking broadly about their ideas, right? Like I'm gonna make a video, talking about that I'm thinking about like Tactician, Deadeye, Warbringer, and just the ideas I have, and that most of it, the entire build depends on the skill tree.
Kindness will get you
Oh, thank you.
like these, old man.
Perfect. That's all I need. Thank you so much. Alright, we can do some science. Okay. Bro. Thank you. Okay, a little bit too much science. Just didn't stop. I appreciate it, thank you. So right now we're gonna test like what is gonna be, obviously this changes too, but we're gonna test what's gonna be okay early. I have no gold pretty much.
I fear this land
Try to avoid using gold too much.
Oh, I like this.
A face like that. You want to help for free. Almost.
What can we use at level 1? Nah, I don't want to try that because I'm not gonna have that early.
Explosive.
I'll try explosive grenade. We have 1 support pretty early, right? So the scatter shot and explosive grenade. 830. This explodes really late. Yeah, I haven't really leveled with crossbows. Yeah, we do get 2 skills, 1 support early. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, this fires separately. I thought this was something you reloaded to. Okay, this is giving me cancer to fire already. I think we just auto-attack in the start, right? Did we just auto-attacking explosive grenade? Oh my god, the delay on that. I don't think they've enabled that yet, right? They haven't set up the exchange chart yet, right? You get 1 for Devourer? That's an active skill, right? Not a support? I can't remember. Don't I get a support from the Campera at the start? God, you have to aim that so hard. I mean, it's good for clearing the wolves early and killing her up against the wall. God. You know, it's such a big chance that you die against her at the start, hey. Support is from the Devourer. Okay, maybe you're right. Let's see. I usually leave the Devourer on hardcore until I'm like level 3 or 4, but let's see how it feels. Not enough to kill her. I know. Oh, this is another skill gem then.
No room.
I wonder if you're right and just Contagion is the play. Early. Got wisdoms. It's not a ranger. Why would I go ranger? Wait, do I not have Hi Karn. That does actually no damage. Actually no damage. I mean, if I did on Earth, the nades with multiple produce once you get into the grove, yeah.
Should have asked for more. Here it comes.
Gonna have her PoE didn't really care much for last epoch, now it's completely reversed. Oh really? I don't care much for last epoch. Kind of a boring patch to me. And the PoE2 patch looks really fun. So much good stuff in it. I mean, these aren't terrible. You just have to play around them, but they're not super good. Especially without the huge warrior buffs this PoE patch.
Need more time.
If you don't care about bottom left part of the tree, I mean, I'm gonna be bottom left. I'm gonna be totem.
Not yet.
It is also too early to see. Could be a lot of buffs from the skill tree.
No room.
Tipping a chest for one cluster. I'm also taking the fire armor break thing. But most likely fire.
Not yet.
To be fair though, aren't you a bit too hung up on like the warrior roleplay? You don't need to do that every patch.
Bigger than I expected. Need more time.
Oh, you mean I played everything in PoE2? But then why are you so upset that warrior is nerfed? You play everything anyway. Shouldn't matter, no? Cause that's what I like. That's fair. Oh, I thought it was the one where he sprays.
Need more time.
I don't know. I don't care that much about one skill, so it's easier for me, obviously.
Shite. Look out.
Hopefully I'll find a totem I like. If not, I'll go some sort of spellcaster. Honestly, this felt pretty okay, hey. That's pretty okay.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Sorry. These over time.
I won't have that much wisdoms.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, this is fine. I don't know what we got. We got a level 2 skill. Armor piercing rounds. Honestly, the grenade seems fine. No, I haven't parked. I think this is fine. I just get used to the playstyle. I think that's fine. How are you liking crossbow? It seems okay. I'm just trying to get used to like early leveling. Would leveling be lightning arrow be faster? Yes. Very likely. Very likely. Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try that. Let's go try it because I have skill gems. Well, no, I need one more level, right? No, I need to be level 6. I don't have more level 2 skill gems to try with. That seems fine for now. Can you shorten the timer? Yeah, but then I get one ball. Once I got another support gem, I could do... not persistence, the opposite of persistence. I do quite like the playstyle of kiting them in though. Keep yourself safe, Delwyn.
Straight to it then.
The scary forest. Man, I'll probably be here. How much I enjoy it.
Gotta pick up the pace. Don't lose them now. I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
That is quite a lot damage, hey.
Yeah, maybe next time, eh? Need more time.
Brother man. And there's our second support gem. How do I do last shorter? What's it called? Expedite is all I need, right? Let's see. Whoa, lag, buddy.
Weak animal. Need a sec. Eat this.
Ignis! Good chance, yay. Doesn't this playstyle seem kinda okay? I kinda like it. They do something, what do you mean? It's my fellows. Hi Sabrina. It seems fine. I am not sitting here thinking like, oh, I wish I was lightning arrow instead.
Not yet.
Are you doing build guides for PoE2 launch? Well, if we get the skill tree, can't do build guides without that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wow, look at that damage though. Okay, I like that quite a lot.
Overgrown weed to take me down.
I like that quite a lot personally. And like, it's a really nice playstyle for me where I just like kite into them. I kite ahead. So at the moment I'm using auto attack. Is there anything better than auto attack early? So far I haven't found anything. Despair? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I really want to find the waypoint in here. Maybe armor break for bosses after the patch? Yeah, maybe. The rounds are more damage if you're close. What is? What rounds?
Oh, well that's ominous.
What happened here?
Maybe. Maybe I use both. Maybe I do lightning. Maybe we do both. Maybe we do both. Because for like, it'll feel so good with weapon swap for clearing, won't it? Because it's instant.
Now this one.
The shotgun ammo? What? Fragmentation?
Take a look.
Let's just try that. How will this be? And then we would have scatter shot on it. It could work. Oops. It could work. I might be fine to just... Bro, what is with the servers? Yeah. I'm doing a bus kill event. Like a 2-hour bus rush for like new players. I'm gonna be their coach basically. It's like a sponsored thing. My god, look at that fucking delay. Honestly, this is so garbage. I don't think we bother with the swap at all, even when it is instant. It feels so bad without Twink Gear. Honestly, I'm marveled by how good Explosive Grenade feels. Yeah, no, that feels incredible. With nothing. We don't even have iron rings yet. That feels incredible. You gotta just have some positioning and it's like one-shotting everything. And there's no other gems we can put. Like we would want these. Yeah, technician. I wish I had more CDR on the grenade shit. Until you get to the first ritual zone. Wait, what's cluster grenades? Will there be a stalling podcast? Yes. Yes, there will be. I don't even bother with contagion at all. Don't really get any CDR early. Don't really get many skill points early. We're just trying to figure out what feels good with nothing. And honestly, I think this looks really good right now. This is pre-iron rings and anything. Didn't you say you will never play PoE2 if there will be an auction? No? I've never said that. I have not said that. Also not an auction house. Basically an auction house though. I've changed my opinion massively on auction house after gold was invented. My main gripe with the auction house system in PoE is that we didn't have a way to tax, so bots would run rampant. Now they made it a relatively clunky system, and it's a lot harder for bots to abuse as easily as they instant buy an auction house with no tax. Seems to be a very good way of doing it, in my opinion. Okay, good damage, good clear. Okay, I'm pretty sold so far. I'm pretty sold. No, it's not Norwegian. It's like a Norwegian pattern though. I can't remember. There's some like website that my wife buys this stuff from. Bots abuse the current system? Not as much as you'd think, my friend. Not as much as you would think. Not even remotely. I have like the faster detonate and multiproj. When do I get flash grenade? 6. Okay, let me try that. Okay, this feels incredible to play. What grenade are you thinking? That is definitely gonna be an experimental thing. Do these share cooldown? No, I see. What supports to use on Flash Grenade? I guess second wind and overpower? Wait, I can blind myself? I can't, can I? Overpower is decent. Overpower and magnified. Okay. Let's try that. I see.
I'll break ya. Not yet.
Does damage.
Need a sec.
Sunspot is pretty quick too. Nice.
Here it comes.
I quite like the grenade playstyle already. It's pretty easy to adapt to.
Tai Killer aided my
Yo!
stream with 722 views.
It's him! Login, dude. How you doing, Tai? What are you thinking for lunch? I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try something new that I've never tried before, and I might do like totems that fire projectiles. It'll be explosive. How you doing, dude? Totally new concept? Yeah. Alright, let's test this. Yeah, that does like load up the old stun bar pretty well. I'm up against the door or some shit. Oh no, that actually like does not count as a wall.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Okay, smooth enough. Yeah, hopefully this will be a good smooth build idea for hardcore.
No less.
Okay, socketed chest. These shitters.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, that was some streamer R&D. We'll try to get a usable bow.
Furious.
Crossbow.
Anything take your as am I runes.
Thorns.
Well, whatever works.
Wow. Yo, but imagine. I'm actually regalling. Okay, I did not win.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Who's the gambler?
Welcome. If I spirits.
Could I gamble yet? I probably wouldn't have 2,000 gold at this point.
A swindler and
I realistically wouldn't.
here's what
I think it'd be like 1.3-ish. I did not believe I would have it. Alright. Very cool. Jonathan's Regal. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the raid, Tight Die. If you were having a good stream, dude.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
It's 2 times as good with the other, with a good crossbow base, yeah. Alright, let me go inside you.
He's conquered by.
Yeah, we need to find the next area. Do I have to talk to Una in town? I feel like I do.
The grim tangle.
I accept your quest, Una.
If you
I feel like there's a 90% chance that it gets the hammer 2 days after launch. Maybe. Dude, I cannot remember layouts in this game. On movement speed. That's what I need.
Here it comes!
Oh, I've already seen it. See, now we would just be sprinting. Now we would just be sprinting. Do you think I'm gonna die to sprinting on launch?
Need more time.
100%. I realistically don't. I don't understand how you would ever die to sprinting in a game you can pause. Cause like worst case scenario, I get stunned and I log out. Like I don't get how you think I would die. Like I'm not saying I won't get stunned and be forced to log out. I just don't understand how I would die.
Anyway.
If the the old magic
Cosmetic rewards? Yeah, they have like drops for killing things or something. It was like finish Act 1, get 3 cosmetics.
Show.
They haven't announced the drop campaign, right? Do you think they'll have one? I hope they will. I love when they give me money. I love money. I'm actually going to use money on Tuesday and get myself a fucking massage. That'd be great. Are the patch changes live? Yeah, patch nodes are up. But we don't have the skill tree yet. Oh, I wasn't looking at my screen. What was the mod on that? What was the start on Friday? It depends on the patch notes. Well, sorry, the skill tree. I think it's just a playtime for MTX this time. We'll see. They might do drops. They usually do. Dude, I love massages. Steel hated massages.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus. Need a sec.
I just stand really good.
Here it comes!
Bro, bit of a danger.
Need a sec.
Any massage enjoyers in chat?
No mana. Need more time.
Does Steel hate them? Yeah, genuinely.
Not yet.
He genuinely hates them. Dude, do you know, I feel like it's so easy to get RNG killed in this game early compared to PoE 1. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just so many things can just get you early. Fuck, I guess I would go for CDR early, right? I don't really need the chain. Man, is it bad that I kind of want like a little bit of regen early? Fuck, dude. But it comes at such a cost. Now, the CDR and AoE sounds so nice for more of that. Yeah, A-Flux. Burst damage, 200 damage? Where's 200? What do you mean here? That's accuracy. Overwhelm is kind of nice. An MPX. Does it affect the same hit? Yeah. Enough crit nodes for the in-game? Hope so. I mean, we'll most likely end up being crit totems now that you can actually scale crit. Before you couldn't really scale crit on totems easily, but now you can actually get base crit. Oh my god, I hate these.
Here it comes!
You know, I wish it auto reloaded after a few seconds of doing nothing.
Quickly! My family has been... That boss... I said...
It has really good music.
Stranger.
Should everything it has the assist? Yeah.
My beloved son,
Huge,
your death.
huge pickup. Let's transit. Huge pickup. Actually massive. I'm one-shotting everything now. Oh, that was massive. Actually massive.
Need a sec.
I kind of like the playstyle.
I'll break you. Need more...
Yeah, I quite like having both of these. I'm definitely thinking this is what I'm starting. Oh god. Like early on it feels really good. To like run into enemies, kind of kite them behind me and then kill them as we go. Like that. You kill ranged enemies pretty easy from far away. Can't wait to get a little bit more CDR, but I get that like next skill point. You just gotta get used to the range. Boom. 10% CDR, 10% AoE. No contagion. No, I tried contagion. It was super garbage. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like the playstyle, and I can't be bothered having a weapon swap one with spell damage that actually makes it do anything. I don't get to scale it at all. Yes, I reduced detonation. Using my auto attack does quite a lot. These can't be reflected, so Privilege, the most annoying enemy in the game. It's nice.
No mana.
It's me, or do I have an overwhelming amount of augmentations? I feel like having 6 odds at this point is not normally. Do you don't think PoE2 feels so much slower to play than PoE1? Yes, of course I do. What do you mean? The answer to your question is yes, of course I do. Ult speed, +1 pro. I mean, like, my weapon is irreplaceable. My weapon is irreplaceable.
Ready to hunt.
Yeah, I love mini builds. The changes look really good.
Hunting.
Changes look really good for minions. I mean, honestly, like, PoE2 minions are incredible.
Need more time.
Hey, what do you guys think? This feels pretty good, no? Very, very smooth leveling so far.
Firing now.
Owie.
Not yet.
Owie. Those are scary. Nice, another trance.
My pockets are full.
These be MS boots. They're not. I mean, you do have a +2 bow, sure. But before I had that, it still felt good. Ah, it's just one-shotting even harder. You turn off the slow-mo. I wish. No, I don't know. I personally, I like that the games are pretty different. There are some things that are terrible, but I'd rather they experiment with it and just find where they want PoE2 to be instead of just making a copy paste. I'd rather they just really figure out what they want with the two games, personally. We already have PoE1. Like, there are definitely some people that just want the games to be the same.
Need more time. Forever.
Which I'm like, if you love PoE1 so much, then play PoE1. You haven't lost it. I really like the direction they've gone. I really, really, really like the direction they've gone. That they're gonna focus on PoE1 being for PoE1 players. They're not gonna like change the identity of that and make it slower. And keeping the games different. I think that's definitely the play to do. Definitely the play.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection. But I think it's
1.5k.
I hope it helps. Another for my collection.
Don't have any runes early. The life. Wait. Oh, I forgot you can disenchant.
I heard you. Go well.
Sure, once PoE2 is fully released, I'll prefer it to PoE1 for sure. I don't necessarily think I'll prefer PoE2. I think PoE1 will always by design be better for me. I think I'll enjoy both games. Because I enjoy Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Not that PoE2 is, but like it is more similar to that than PoE1. So like I like slower paced games too. Like I don't need every game to be like Torchlight Infinite speeds. If I get an Artificer Orb for my weapon, that would be huge. Would be nice. Yeah, the very big change of pace. Projectile damage, build up. Do you know, I really, really hate the downside nodes. I loathe them. I haven't done this. I don't know where to go next. We'll go down here. My sprint isn't working. It's just rolling. Anyone else's sprint broken? Is it just me or does rolling feel faster than running? No, it isn't. But it feels it.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh. Need a sec. Surprise!
Fries, motherfucker. Fries, motherfucker. Kinda annoying to hit sometimes.
One down. Who's next?
Give me that gold. One sec. Dude, my like extreme elements chat keeps bugging out too much. Lesser Stormrune. I mean, now it'd be huge to get sockets for my crossbow. I'm betting on the tree not to be released at all. I also think that'll be the case, yeah. I don't think we'll get the tree before lunch. Which really sucks for content creators. Obviously, we want to put out as many guides as we can, so people have guides to play. Chat Arena is the best, but can I merge my YouTube and Twitch chat in Chat Arena?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Not yet.
The spirits yearn. Asinia, join me. Cannot stop.
I am with you. I am with
Need a sec. Need more money.
Cut down. The soul is mine.
You know, for the longest time, I thought you had to avoid these.
Spirits are mine.
Like the spirits that buff him.
You cannot stop.
I thought they did damage to me. First time I fought him. What support use for explosive grenades? Scattershot and expedite.
Colonels never did know when to quit.
They just send him out. What do? They buff him. Buff him. Do you wanna
These are just. It's beautiful. Goodbye.
You do my. At last, it's open.
brace the first ones? Oh, Lachlan is gonna be so happy now that I've completed his quest chat.
What is this?
He's gonna be so happy.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Need a sec. Need more time. Blind him! a sec.
Okay. Very smooth Lachlan. I feel like Lachlan is actually like the hardest thing early compared to where you are. Because like I feel like it's easier to over farm for the wolf and you drop more things and you get more cold runes and stuff by then. Whereas I feel like it's so easy for Lachlan to just stomp on you and kill you in one shot. Whereas now, we have access to hunting grounds.
Must be near in the village now.
Getting in the mist can be a bit tricky. But you don't have to go for him right away. You kind of have to go for Lachlan right away. I don't like farming pre-Lachlan. Whereas now, this zone, I don't mind farming this. Personally. I don't mind farming this zone at all. Like, look at the density, and there's rares and stuff. And like, I also don't necessarily need spirit unless I'm playing SRS. Brother man. I don't know, I quite like this zone. It's scary though. Oh my god. Stupid spitters. They're quitters. Get more dinks.
Not yet.
Do you know, I really dislike this mechanic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Some mistakes have been made. I hate how little charges we get.
Need more time.
Brother, how have I killed like 40 enemies and I got charges? I mean, surely when I kill this, I'll be super rewarded.
Need more time.
Ow. I could unironically sell that for like a +1 Proj amulet early. I bet you anyone in chat that had a +1 Proj amulet and was melee for whatever Omega little melee reason would give me a +1 Proj amulet for that early. It's genuinely really good. And it's on a Forge Hammer. Actually rewarded. I was being sarcastic, but I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was being sarcastic. Good night, man. I'm level 10. Did we ever get the overlay on the right side? Left side? For PoE2? I can't remember. Love your tunes, thank you. It depends. A lot of Scandinavian and German people had issues with that. I'm gonna ask if they can like... But the problem is they ship from the UK, so Brexit fucks it super hard.
Need more time.
It's kinda lame. Brexit was like literally the worst thing ever to happen to a country. Actually so bad. So stupid. I think I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. I think we made like 3,000 or 4,000. Merch sales.
Not yet.
I'll ask. Let's see. I can think of a few more worse things. Well, I'm not very literal.
Here it comes.
Streamers' faces while practicing PoE2 campaign is pure memes? How do you mean?
Need more time.
Streamers' faces in what way? Doesn't look like they're enjoying themselves, let's say. Oh. What streamers are you talking about?
Oh, sure done it now.
Hey, what streamer are you watching play PoE2 that doesn't look like they're enjoying themselves? You know the rewards for free weekend will be useful in PoE1? Yeah, they are.
Need a sec.
Ow, oh my god.
Need more time.
Smile more? Do you feel like people... If people are only enjoying themselves if they're smiling? I'll give you a lesson. People smile for other people. People smile to make you more comfortable. Just 2 drugs?
Need a sec. This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Let's see. Like, just because someone is like, oh, guys, look at this ruby ring. Oh, 13 mana, 8 strength. Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, you pay them a visit.
Let's see. Ooh, rare boots.
Watch yourself.
Rare boots, chat. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to buy wisdom. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Oh. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the cinematic. Yo. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You guys ready?
Please.
You ready? Oh, I can buy one. Oh, it's not bad. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, man. Unlucky. No movement speed. No movement speed. But still, it was really cool that we got a rare boot. That was so cool. Let's see. Is there anything else we can pick up here? This is a really cool vendor. It's a really cool vendor, guys. Oh, I can identify. I'll keep the ruby ring for later. That's a really good pickup. Dude, I have 3 skill points. 3. I'm gonna put 1 in strength. Get a little bit of life. Man, we have a lot of choices here. Level 4 skill gems. I'm gonna upgrade my explosive grenade. This is unironically more fun to listen to. I like being me.
This hooded one is here. Till next time.
I like being me. But yeah, I don't know. Generally, people smile for other people. I'm very comfortable just having neutral expression. Let's see. It was actually kind of fun to listen to. You wait 2 seconds from Twitch is resurrecting? Yeah, every 3 months. Resting this space is good with me. To be fair, I unironically would be a bigger streamer if I did that, like what I just did. If I just kept that up the entire time, I mean, I would hate life, but I unironically would be a bigger streamer. It would be good. It's just I'm a bit lazy. I like just being me. I definitely like I play games a little bit too much for me and not as a content creator. It's just working a bit harder. Well, that too, but it's like I really like just being me. Isn't that the kid crowd though? And PoE's kind of a dead game? Yeah. Like that's the thing. Like a lot of my audience are like old. I have a lot of boomers. I have a lot of boomers. I think it's also the fact that you have to pretend the whole time and act. It's really taxing. Yeah. I mean, I did think about it. When I started streaming, I was like, what kind of streamer do I want to be? But then I realized that I really wanted to do like 20 hours, 30-hour sessions. And then putting on an act is very exhausting. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's like, I think it's better. I think it's very often like better for entertainment. But it is very taxing. I like that you play games for you. I mean, so you're really committed to the games. Yeah. I mean, like right now I'm doing like crazy hours of Albion off stream. You know, I genuinely really appreciate the fact that even though I play video games for a living and play so many fucking hours of video games, I still enjoy video games. That's actually kind of nuts. A lot of streamers don't. I'll play Hardcore Trade, yeah. You doing sub breaks?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels
To the Freight Thorn. When Boomer, we're millennials.
as the loyal.
I better watch me step around here.
Inside. I'm 34, basically dead, pretty much. I have a few good years left, but that's it.
Where did I go? Need a sec.
Elder Millennial checking in. Yeah, me too, buddy. Wait, people said this sound was really awful for this build? Alright. Seems really good, actually. Seems really good. What specs are they starting? So I would like to do mortar. So I'm seeing how ballista. Well, I'm seeing how grenades feel early. So far, it feels really fucking good. It feels really fucking good so far. And I'm simulating solo self-fun. I got somebody to give me a bunch of support gems and gems to try out some other things, but all the other stuff I tried didn't feel anywhere near as good as this, so we stuck to the original gems we chose. Oh, Joma. Brother, man. It spawned so long. I don't know what music this is. Yeah, Destiny 2 soundtrack. You're gonna go Mercenary then. Definitely looks like I'm going Mercenary. Depends on skill tree. If we don't get the skill tree, then yeah, I'm going Mercenary. a bit strange that we don't get this new. Well, sometimes they just don't want content creators to be able to put out guides before the game starts. Like they want that natural exploration and people not having preloaded knowledge. I love that they don't have content creator early access. I gave a lot of feedback on that because they were thinking about doing early access and stuff for content creators, and obviously that's like financially very good for me, but I'm very against it. I was like spamming them like please 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 do not do content creator early access. Very nice. Buzzer grenade slaps? Yeah, it is slapping pretty hard. Did the grenade just fucking fall off? Are you kidding me? That's so annoying that they can fall off the fucking ledge. That's way too realistic. I don't want realism in my video games. The hell? Brother man. That's what people meant with it sucks in here. That does suck. That is actual cancer. +2. Buckets. Buckets. Be able to break them down soon. Yeah. PoE with battlefield destruction. Do you know I've always, ever since Red Faction, really enjoyed like destroying buildings and stuff in games. Red Faction, I heard of that game forever. That shit was coded. Yeah, it was Red Faction the game on Mars where you had a hammer to tear down everything. Yeah. Story time, thank you for the 17 months. They also had a really cool beta. They had this like really cool beta. Where you could like destroy everything in a glass house. Bro, it was up. How did you not see it? It isn't. Unless it's here on the right. It is here on the right, thanks. Yeah, plenty for murder tactician. Man, I'm really self-conscious now. Maybe I should like show emotion more and smile more. Instead of being so neutral. Randy, there are arrows and the other rituals pointing to it? Yeah. Because you never show emotion, it means so much more when you do. Maybe I'm too neutral. To be fair, I wasn't always this Scandinavian. The Dreadnought was so rough when the game came out. Do you remember? Holy fuck. My damage, dude. That's solid. Brother. What are these shockwaves from? What is that? Oh. Stupid affliction totems. You can see them. Okay, that was a very, very, very smooth one. In my humble opinion. Alchemy that I can't buy? It's kind of stupid that you can't buy things here. You should always be able to buy things here. I've played PoE2 since the first day. Do you think you're trying again? What do you think will be fun and strong? Hopefully what I'm going to play, the Mortar.
So, thank you.
Hopefully. I need to bank these. Right, how will the damage be comparison on these? Let's just look. First off, let's destroy this. Okay. It's already not that much better. With the +2. Wow, really good hunting spear. Somebody would have bought that. Somebody in chat would be like, oh! Oh! I need that! Wait, I just realized I don't have a helmet at all. Do we know much about the Martyr Gem? Gem level everything? It's 41.
Later.
Yeah, immobilization can give damage. Do we know when we unlock trading in PoE2? Oh. Well, that's just from the tab, right? Wait, do we need to be in a special act? Did you get a response about the totem tag? No, but I assume it is a totem. And I wish I could actually use Warbender properly. Wait, I don't... There's nothing for Spirit for... Well... I can use Warbender. Yeah, I can use Warbender. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a lot better Friday. I almost said tomorrow. People ditch last Evo pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, it's... I made a video about it, but, like, it's not a very good league, no? Especially when it's clashing so hard with PoE2's surprisingly big league. So I think most of us wasn't expecting a big update for PoE2, so probably a lot of us were like, okay, I mean, pretty excited for new Last Epoch League, probably gonna be a minor PoE2 league. And then it turned out to be kind of the opposite. That's my take on it anyway. I did not attack twice there. Activate your aura. Oh yeah. So you activate here. Thanks. I'm dying. Layout is just kill the beast and the beast maps are always the same. Yeah, like I don't think it's particularly good season. Personally. But I mean, obviously, the more people like it, the better. Like, the better ARPGs do. Dude, I love these effects. I didn't super vibe with the new Last Epoch season, personally. I hope you all loved it. Like, PoE2 is gonna struggle a bit for me too. Like, everything compared to PoE1, and like, obviously I shouldn't compare them, but it's hard not to, right? I feel like it's very, very natural to compare games in the same genre. But like, for somebody like me that really loves depth, think about all the exciting things that you can have in Path of Exile 1. I saw that. Saw what? Oh, now I saw it too. God damn it.
Fire in the hole! Need a sec.
Oh my god. It has a placing animation? It has a full-on placing animation? Are you kidding me? Did you see the rear rant? No. You plan on dying to the sprint mechanic? I think it's almost impossible to die to the sprint mechanic when you can pause. I mean, unless you use it at a fucking pinnacle boss, and it might be useful at a pinnacle boss. You plan on logging out to the sprint mechanic? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. $100%. I think it'll kill people, I just don't think it'll kill me. Ziz, do you want to gift me the $60 pack? No, I'm sorry. I collect money. Thank you for offering though. I saw there's Tarkov official release date now. It's gonna be interesting. Yo King moment. True. Yo King. Nah, there's no way, party.
Cockle1 gifted Mask the Longer subscription.
Thank
Cockle1
ya.
gifted a tier 1 sub with Mask the Glonk. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank ya. That Wanderlust? Luminous Pace. I don't have a lightning rune, do I? Alright. This is really good now. Do I have a whetstone? Honestly, I can use this for a very long time, I think. No, maybe not that long. But at least until I have better shit. Alright, boom. Anyway, for an even more hardcore Tarkov release, I should have put that in. Hello? Ah, it doesn't matter. Average damage is gonna be similar. Also, almost forgot there that we can actually replace these shitters. So nice. So nice. Chucked. One more skill point and I get that. Hope that attack speed won't feel too bad. Hey, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. I guess it's all the way right. I don't know. I'm very worried about the +1 totem node feeling quite bad. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna feel. I think it depends a lot what totem we use. And I suspect it might be different for bosses and single target. Socket salvage does unlock Connect 1. Does unlock Connect 1. There's placement on those. Yeah. The node behind is kind of juicy too. We'll see though. We'll play around with it. That's the best way.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Fate will take you back.
So wait, why you keep them? I don't understand.
Not yet.
I don't understand the question. You just saw that I unlocked it. Man, my damage is sick, bro. You just saw that I unlocked it and then salvaged them. And I am in Act 1.
Not yet. That one was for me.
Wait, it's a single target? Yeah. Is quite nice. Ooh. Dang, yo. Dang, yo. Is that genuinely better? It looks like it is, bro. Which one is it? Bro. It looks like it's better. It's called Price of Progress. I think it is Frostpunk. Okay. I'm surprised that the +2 wasn't bigger for my damage.
Need a sec.
To be honest with you. Oh, 15% in KOE, gonna be huge next level. Okay, I'm definitely starting this. Doesn't this look so nice?
Fire in the hole.
It also just feels really zippy for PoE2. Like, I'm sort of able to just, like, run and gun. Not good for the first 7 levels. Yeah. Seems like it. Oh god. Brother! Don't PoE2 me!
One down. Who's next?
Wide belt. Running gun even more in 0.3? Yeah. We might be able to do something fun with a weapon swap. At least a curse swap at the minimum. And like, now we've like, it just seems like no matter what weapon we have like so good damage. And like, obviously, on top of the fact that I've just found okay weapons, we can gamble too. Like, I would have gold for gambling. There's no, is there any buffs or nerfs to what I'm playing right now? There's not really any changes to what I'm doing right now that I can recall. I mean, Warbanner is getting buffed, that's the only thing. Right? If anything, you only get buffs? Yeah. What are you playing? Right now, Explosive Grenade. I'm gonna play Twitch ads now, chat, so you guys don't have any ads for the cool, wolf fight. Just the quality of life changes. Yeah, this is only gonna get better. Will it include economy reset if you make a character on the new season? Yeah. Oh wow, greater essence of ice. Aren't they gonna be more common? Oh, I just one shot an essence. What the fuck? I just one shot an essence, mom. Int crit chance, kinda garbage. I'm surprised. Sprint's gonna feel so nice too. Boom, 15% AoE and 10 strength. That's a good node, dude. Oh, look at that AoE now. Early on, like every point makes such a big difference. And I feel like I've sort of gotten used to like the how to play with it too. I think feels looks a bit slow for Abyssal. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll find out.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
I wish the stun on that lasted a little longer. Hardwood spear. Okay. I mean, I'm personally very happy with the start of this build anyway. Look at. Very happy with the start of this build. We have a little 5 gem. Does gas grenade have an independent cooldown? Or do they share? Do we know? Anyone know? Like, could I do gas grenade, explosive grenade? Yes. Which question? Independent. So I can do both then. Need another skill, yem. I need another level 5. And I wouldn't have that now anyway, so this is good. I don't mind not having it.
Where'd I go? Need a sec.
I can buckle up.
It's a fool.
When I use gas and explosives, I always have problems with mana. I could see that. I could see myself having mana issues.
Never had any. None of it's Johnny. Later.
Myself. Each time versus mana is useful, yeah. I have like no fucking mana. Do 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 do.
What would you like?
Rumph.
Stick to the carrots.
I humbly request POB too. This is my POB. This going ballista? Yep. Also gotta remember the skill tree is changing. The world is changing. You know, leveling. Well, I don't know how long I level. I mostly want to test out the start. Because like late game we're not able to test, right? We don't have mortar. There's no like test server and stuff for PoE2, thankfully. But most of the testing will be done on launch day. Do you know what? I love the new planner system we have on Maxwell now. Considering how bad, like, the fact that we don't get skill tree and stuff between launch. Like, it's so nice for me as a content creator being able to update it that fast. I can basically do live updates. And you guys just have to refresh. Like, that's actually so nice. So that'll help at least. SR Stormrune. When will we have the new skill tree? I mean, we're betting at launch. Like, we don't think we'll get it before launch, but we don't know, hopefully.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Alright, let's see how this goes now.
First ones,
all I did was touch
our
it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Not yet.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners,
Not yet.
watching and waiting. What sickness has come
Blind
among
him!
us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike.
Need a sec.
Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, I'm starting this, for sure. I don't know if any of these other ones. I know Galvanic Shards is quite good, but I feel like Galvanic Shards is only good with gear, right? So I think Gas Grenade is probably the one we'll try early. Is there anything we can put? I mean, Armor Break is nice. Anything else we can do than Armor Break? An active or support? No, McCall. Not out yet. Maybe I just do Fire Infusion. It does cost quite a lot of mana. Sure, Amulet. Okay. Alright, we'll try it on the boss. Maybe be a little bit of supplemental damage. I don't think I'll ever use it during clearing. It takes so fucking long to explode. I think I'll be okay on the boss though. But it like actually takes forever. And I can't have the support chamber where it explodes. I just can't.
Wild creature!
No, we don't get quivers. But instead of getting quivers, we get two-handed power. Like they have the same power as two-handed weapons. Okay, what do we have close to me? Grenade skills at +1 cooldown use. And lots of CDR. I mean, that's just straight up damage. I wonder, how's the cooldown gonna work with the totems? Weapon swap speed or knockback distance? I don't want either of those. Tank speed, break. I mean, do you think they're gonna change this? I think they'll change this. There's not going to be a reason for weapon swap speed anymore. Cluster bombs for totems. What do you mean? Like, cluster grenade? Can't do that until way later anyway. There's a note on the tree. 50% increased detonation time though. Does not sound literal cancer for clearing. Oh, blub 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 blub. You spam the totem anyway. It'll probably be okay with totems. PoE2'd? Well, I didn't die. I don't know. We will see, my beautiful chat. We will see. I already have that though, Madris. Already using that. And my current weapon doesn't even have sockets. Yeah, this stage is very rippy. Yeah, tactician, and then we go deflect. Deflect and evasion. Deflect and evasion should be really, really good defense. And potentially later ES. ES and pin. We'll find out.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one's eyes. Run, little rabbit. You will fall.
Need more time.
You dare mock me. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Can you just summon? I hate this stupid artificial damage reduction. Such a cool fight though. I'm definitely starting this. Holy meow, thank you for the 73 months.
Holy meow just resubscribed for 73 months. Blair?
Joe crossbow. Just a random one I picked up. I had a +2 one, it was slightly worse than this.
Oriana used it against me.
Okay, it is actually pretty nuts.
I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Well, that was really good.
We must make
Hey,
haste.
chill, Sorb.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can fight friendly.
I don't know. I don't really care about trying to convince people to play games they don't like. Sometimes you like something, sometimes you don't. I just focus on what I like. I just focus on what I like.
We'll be just fine, hero. None of it's just.
That works better for me. You know, I should keep that.
Boy, then.
I've got a different idea.
Move swiftly.
I'll have a better one by then.
The Countess has escaped with...
Well, sir, we have arrived.
Do whatever it takes.
You know,
The Maracas.
I'm a lot more scared of this zone than I am the last boss of Act 1.
Where did I go? Weak animal.
God, everything's so tanky here.
Need more time.
Be aware of dog, yeah. Dude, look, like I like 3-shot the fucking last boss. And these things are so tanky. This hopefully will be a pug build for the crossbow mark. And it breaks them pretty hard. My god, look how tanky. Fire resistant. Bruh. For the gas grenade, doesn't really do much. I don't think caring about that is particularly the play. Wow.
Guess I'll need to read a book or two.
Funny int though. 20 intelligence though. Okay, actually might be worth it though, because it's like 20 res plus 2 from sockets. Not motor cannons 41. I'm afraid. I really just I vibe with the playstyle too. I thought I would hate it when I first saw this. But it's kind of a vibe. That'll be 15 in soon? Wait, why? Are they removing... Oh! Wait, even early? That was more the in-game.
Need more time.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, one-shotting essences during the campaign is super nice. 25% reduction across the board. I didn't think it was that early, but maybe. Jesus, they're tankier than an essence. Very nice. I'll take in. You're noticing much reload speed? Yeah, it's super annoying. But like the gas grenade doesn't reload. Only my like auto attack does, but I do use my auto attack quite a lot. Man, they're just sitting here like worshipping this like weird hyena god, and I just come like bomb them. That's fucked, bro.
On the cliff.
Wow, that interrupted his move even without stunning him properly. Bro, can we not?
Need a sec.
Wow.
Not yet.
Wow, that was so clean.
Ambush.
Maybe they should have waited until their leader wasn't dead.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
That was really clean.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That was really clean. Wait. Bruh. I should like clean up my inventory. No, no. Yeah, they're just better than on launch for sure. Launch was awful. Launch was awful. I should get more regally stuff. I'll keep those. I really should do this and just take an L on the damage. Like, the thing is, like, the iron rings don't really matter anyway. Heads are nice too, because you can focus more on dodging. Look clunky and smooth at the same time. I feel that. I feel that.
Thank you.
Do armor evasion in this? Probably mostly evasion. I wouldn't mind having a few thousand armor. Because the armor is really good in small numbers, just to make sure that you're not getting like getting like 30 to 40% damage reduction on like random shitters is really nice. And then you avoid big hits. I asked him for the 93, dude. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, what? How'd I appear here? I'm kerfuffled. The thing is, like, armor is always good, but armor is a supplemental defense, and we don't have anything that it's supposed to supplement. That's the problem. Like, in Path of Exile 1, we have so many things to go with armor.
Take this! Need a sec.
There's embedding myself in the Black Flame with Blood Mage to create... Yeah, I mean, it could be good. Do you remember, though? Do you remember that you can't, like, double dip in PoE2 the way you can in PoE1? So, like, when you convert fire damage to chaos, you can no longer scale fire damage. That's very important to remember. It will depend on what the skill tree looks like and what other things you have to enable. And when you convert 100% cold to lightning, you can't increase with cold damage anymore. Can you add this emote? No. No, I cannot. I did.
Need a sec.
Too much sketchy for my channel. It's possible to armor evasion with the new nodes and taxation for it. Yeah, I'm hoping. I was playing Incubus Blazing yesterday, Fred. So much fun. Got like 9 people. Made 4.5 mil in 2 hours. No, 1 hour. Not what you think. I've seen too much. What a horrible, horrible thing to inflict on me. We already have that emote? Exactly. Yeah, I'll be playing this. Unless something changes when I see the skill points. Skill 3. 8. Honestly, it feels incredible. Hi, Citron here with another video, and I was playing around a little bit with the leveling with Explosive Grenade and just seeing what that would be like for the new patch, because that's something I'm considering starting with, and this is how it went.
Fire in the hole!
So I'm just practicing chat. I'll make that later. Stab, stab. So nice, just one-shotting everything. I thought I had a YouTube tab playing for a sec. Grenade damage. Ten out of 10 emote. It's a terrible emote. I think I've switched like completely to Astral now in Albin. Like every CBC I'm Astral. When I level up Battle next and get 800 Battle, like 600 Astral now.
Just
The highest thing I have.
resubscribed for 26 months.
Back thing for the 26. It's easy to accidentally sound snarky. That was my intent.
Need a sec.
Funny.
Choke on this.
Regal. Dropping so many armor straps here, or just more loot in general in Act 2.
Not yet.
Do you think they're gonna have adjusted the drop rates of Act 1 and maybe increased Act 2 and 3 and 4? I feel like before, I would find like the majority of my exalts from Act 1. I remember like joking several times that I should just make new characters. No, I don't like SSF and PoE2. I don't feel like I have that much like exciting acquisition and stuff to get. So I feel like I like trade a lot more in PoE2. So no, I'm definitely like I will go whenever there's a race. I will go SSF hardcore. I don't think PoE2 is necessarily in a good state for a race right now though as well. So I'm a lot more interested in Trade League, especially with the auction house patch. That does look really interesting. I want to try that. And I am thinking about making a race event for PoE2. It would be teams, so it would be invite only most likely. It would be teams of 3 or 4. And the event would be called Clutch Core. And you would be playing on softcore with your team. And if your group fully wipes, you die. But if one person survives and is able to resurrect the rest of the team, then you're able to keep playing. So you can clutch it for your group. And then we would do a private league with a bunch of damage mods, make it harder, and probably have a campaign race or an arbiter race.
Simple enough.
And then yeah, it would be clutch core. As long as one person on your team survives, you don't die. I think that'd be really cool.
Bloody horrors.
Accuracy. But can't you just cheese that with one person being Giga Tanky, ZDPS, or a bot? You realize that person still has to finish the fight to resurrect his friends, right? How is the ZDPS Giga Tanky person? Also, how do you even do that in PoE2? Can't really. We might not even get this heal tree. I'm assuming we don't. Box sticks. I don't have a ruby charm. You could not port out and forfeit the encounter. I wouldn't be able to port out or leave.
You may no need to rush. Blessings.
Hey, Squandry, how you doing?
goes there? My where I shall put this to use.
You leave your team wipes.
Sands guide you. I hear you.
It is a good emo.
Blessings. Take your time. Warm nights.
I don't have a ruby. I should add a ruby. Are you going for ladder? Nah. I don't like this is it. I like not really.
How's the clearing?
It is good to see.
Not
Finn makes
particularly
fun
going
of
for
my
the ladder.
connection, but I think it's charming. They'd serve you well.
I'm just gonna focus on having fun and leveling.
Shadows haunt us both.
Not doing any particular race unless there's an official race. Also, like, leveling race in PoE2 is a bit Resident Sleeper.
Who goes there?
Race to 100. Yeah, it's very slow. On this current patch? No, it's so shoehorned. You need such crazy gear for it to be viable this patch. And it's viable. Like, it's just like a clear speed build. So hard to get damage on it because there's so few fucking nodes on the tree.
Fire in the hole! Well, that's one down.
The clear is so nice, yeah, and the damage. Do you know where to start her? Oh, I mean, I'm leaning towards this for sure. Where is Sprint? That's next patch, my dude. I've seen out in the game yet. That's one of the big things that's coming this patch. They're saying they're buffed XP, so 95 should be a lot quicker. Yeah, but I don't think 100 is going to be a lot quicker. I didn't even know they buffed XP. It's going to be a caster race, yeah. Wait. 14. Hello. See how it feels. Wonder my Sylvia's same? Yeah. I do suspect it'll be quite slow.
Iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun.
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! No more time! Burn! Need more time. Burn! 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 Need a sec. Stand still. Need a sec. Die! Fire in the hole! Die! Need more time.
Ole! Underlay!
Not yet. Hold this.
Lane! There, that's your one shots. He is scary. And it's a lightning resistance. Yeah, this would be really good with the crafting bench. I can just put flat fists on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Chat, do you think I'll be able to play minion, or will still be dog shit next patch? Wait, unless I'm like fucked in the head, isn't minion super strong in the current meta, and they're getting buffed next patch?
Goodbye.
Check new forum post. No shot. Did they just cook this up like on short notice? Ain't no way. 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 Why only now? Dude, some bitches are never happy. Some bitches are never happy. You're always gonna be miserable in life. Air, big applause. Holy shit. Hi, Blakey. That's crazy. Isn't that gonna make it way harder to like control bots? Let's see. I'll link this to someone. Can bots click on the correct item? I don't know. That's so nice though. When will I be able to convert my existing premium tabs? On release. Before the launch. It's gonna break something, isn't it? It's gonna break something. We're gonna convert. I'm gonna wait with converting. I'm gonna let you guys convert. I'm not gonna convert my tabs. I'm not touching that. You guys do that and let me know if you're still able to play the game, and then I'll do it after. I'm not doing it. It's just gonna delete my tabs. It's gonna make me not able to log in. We have like 100. I'm worried about not being able to log in. I'm gonna convert it, and Blakey's gonna be like, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Is this the same as a premium? I will convert mine as soon as possible. Okay, cool. Let me know how that goes, Blakey. Maybe I get a message from Blakey on launch going like ... maybe wait. What the fuck? Jonathan said he doesn't know how he feels about in-game and wanted to always use the website. Should we not be celebrating people's willingness to change their mind instead of being stubborn when a lot of the community wants something? Is this not a good thing, not a bad thing? Is there a limit? No. Can I use my immersion tabs in PoE1? Cool. Once upgraded, a tab will no longer be accessible. Items stored in an upper will be remain in remove only. Will a free one? No. Who pays the gold cost when buying or selling? The buyer. How do I collect my earnings? Oh, this is great. This is why nobody wants to change the repoint, even if it's good. People just call them out. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I always like the thing is like people don't like changing their mind on things because, yeah, people. But then again, doubling and tripling down sometimes isn't good either. I've seen there was this one streamer and he kept doubling down, and I don't think it was a benefit either. If I convert a premium search to merchant, it will still be available to use this. No. Very good. Good job, Aleki. You missed the comments? Rue is a cat. It's always Rue is a cat. The rare that you don't set your tier 0 unique type to 50x instead of 50 div in the old system you got spammed. Here it just gets insta-sold. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Convert at least one tab. Is that it? Yeah. Or buy one. You can't just set auto prices? No. But if you set the wrong price, you also can't change it. So if you accidentally list something for 4 exalted orbs, then, yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Here, Blakey, are you still here? You can change it and there's a delay before it gets listed. Okay. Blakey? Blakey? Are we getting the skill tree before launch, yes or no? Are we getting the JSON? I said I would fight whoever I need to fight, but I got no clue. Wait, does that sentence mean you want to get the skill tree out, but you're not sure if you can? Is that what that reads? Yes? Okay, can we get a big applause for Blakey, our hero at GGG? Big applause. Everybody get your dicks out. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, cool. Thank you. We appreciate it. Oh, it's already out. Yeah, I mean, we just got the in-game auction house. That's crazy. Where are we getting our dicks out? Oh, Blakey works at GGD and he's gonna try to get the skill tree out before lunch. Oh, another thing while we have you, Blakey, I'm sorry to like interrogate you. This is very clearly going to have a totem tag, right? Mortar cannon, totem, raises a cannon totem, totem duration, limit 1 totem. Like this is going to have a comma there and a TOTEM, right? Okay, cool. I'm just assuming. That's fair. That's fair. Someone at GGG has seen it now, that's all that matters. Not totem enough? I know. I know. Right, we have to wait with continue playing until Blakey leaves the chat. We have to wait. I don't want this nerf before lunch. I'm just kidding.
This for
This-
glory.
The conversions tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? Is tomorrow Friday? Remove all the totem references from the description. Yeah, we appreciate you, Blakey. Chat, are we the bad guys? I feel like we have a very large. Wait, I'll let. It's a nice outfit. I feel like we have a lot of slaves, chat. They also do not look well fed. They probably deserve it. They're alive, that's true.
Let us. You have your orders.
Reitos passage, where the fuck did that go?
Not a good idea.
What even is the PoE lore? I mean, so PoE lore is a lot of short stories. PoE2 lore is
In the dark.
complicated. Like Kitten Cat Noodle has really good videos about it. Dude, Blakey, this looks and feels so good.
Eat this! Wild creature!
Not too good, mind you. It does not look and feel too good. It feels appropriately good. Like, I wouldn't say it's fun. Okay? Fun is not being detected. Planning to tribalistic tactician, yeah, I do much. But a bunch of PoE 1 lore covered, yeah. Yeah, she does really good videos. Noodle sauce in. He has one of those pesky full-time jobs now? I know. Warman or OP? Yeah, it will be pretty strong.
One down. Who's next?
More CDR, dude. You know, I wish I had a good way to get more defenses in PoE2. PoE2 looks so boring, then I suggest you don't play it. I suggest you don't play it. Sin fucked up really big and not only one time. Yeah, that is the lore. I fully thought that was a rare.
Keep on them. Need a sec.
Let's use map to T, Warbanner.
Spin it, guide us!
Oh dear.
Freak! Need more time!
Brotherman Bill. I want cooldown reduction. Yes, fight the random NPC. Thank you.
Finish it! Not yet!
Delante. Diz, you have to watch the new video ASAP. Are you living in an alternate reality where you think that a PoE post goes up and I haven't checked it out within 8 seconds? You should watch it. Alright, let's see how this feels. One more. Oh my god, that is quite slow though. I genuinely don't know if I want that. I think that's fine with I think that I don't know, man. No, I can. It's too slow. No, it's on the left for CD reduction.
Greetings.
I think this will be okay with totems. It's not okay without.
What
You
have
seem so calm. I am generally a very calm person these days. I used to be like very, very excited and happy for everything, and then I just died inside at some point, and now I'm just very calm all the time.
Blessings.
Very zen. Dad life taking notes, Sarah? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, I still get irate over like PvP games. PoE2 going good. They just released in-game auction house search. We don't have to alt tab for the website anymore to trade. Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye's gonna be very popular next season. But you let them match. No, I just play PvP games to feel something. I love Albion at the moment. It's so fun. I'm very, very addicted. I've been playing for a month and a half or something, and I have 3,000 kills. 60 million PvP fame.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
I'm trying Warrior yet. Can I give it a try with the new fire stuff? Yeah. Press end. What did you guys do today, Derek? Did you guys CTA or anything today? Anything interesting that I missed? You're still gonna play Warrior? This seems like a really good patch to go Warrior. You're not gonna have any competition for gear.
Machine.
Generally, like, picking weaker things is not bad because literally everything will be so cheap, so you'll be able to buy like premium gear, which will like compensate for the power loss. In a quiet day, did some small castles for lore, won some fights for some shitters, didn't do anything else. Cool. I'll be on, honestly, probably in like 30 minutes or less than an hour. PoE2 seems definitely boring. Well, it's a lot slower paced, so it's not for everyone. A lot of people don't like it. I'm also in the start right now, so it does get faster, and now we get sprint next patch. A lot of people don't like PoE2.
Fire in the hole!
Don't think we're gonna be that bad? I don't think it'll be that bad either. I think we're getting a lot of power this patch. Alright. Let's see how Balbala goes.
There's gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
True.
Now, Dingak, I prove myself.
That always makes me think of Sasuke. He's like, Katun!
Need a sec. You are a worthy adversary. Need more time.
Oh my goodness. I almost died at it. Pack 2 Fire Jutsu.
Yes.
Load an additional bolt. Really help me, does it? I love that we can control click the vendor. In there.
Take your I'll unburden you.
Thank y'all.
Goodbye.
Let me see.
What?
Quickly, an outcast's trove.
Let me see. And if that had yes, actual perfect accuracy. Maybe I am unlikely to get a better crossbow.
I am pleased.
How is this? Quite a lot worse.
Who wins? Choose or do not.
Alright. Save your money for 26. Yeah, I would have to look up breakpoints. But I'm about to stop playing. I was just gonna see if I can get an upgrade before.
Not a good idea.
Bala.
Repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my
It's not live yet.
Jin, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sekemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Maraket.
Let's see. Halani Gates. You know what? I don't like that the map changes. I don't like it.
We're not done yet.
Yes?
Oh, I have to do the Halani Gates first, right? Didn't they say you have to do it before Friday, and after Friday it'll cost money? No. Use TP? No, I was trying to get to the Ascension place without finishing this part. I actually do have to do this first. They said that so let's say I have like 80 premium tabs, right? Those 80 premium tabs, I will always be able to switch into the new buy tabs. Right? Because I bought them before the other ones existed. However, if you, a week from now, buy a premium tab, you will not be able to convert that premium tab to the new buyout tab. Because you already then had the choice. Do you want to buy a premium tab or do you want to buy a buyout tab? But anything you bought before, you will be able to switch. It's pretty simple. No. A mercenary.
Need a sec.
Hungry 10 cent? Hey, explain your sentence. Why is that hungry 10 cent? More stuff to spend money on. But it's the same tab as now. How is it different from the existing system? It has the exact same purpose. It is the same as current except with increased functionality. No, quad tabs don't work. So you get what we already have but better. That we've literally been, as a community, asking for like 8 years. Not necessarily me, but I don't know. Your comment's kind of retarded. You should maybe consider being less retarded in the future.
If we can allow the caravan through all
What is Anzir going? Tactician. Yes, did a patch that straight through. And it's just frustrating, because it's something everyone in the community has wanted for a very long time. I was against for a long time, but when they added gold, I wasn't. Is it coming to YouTube? It is up on YouTube already. To be fair, you can use premium sessions as storage or as a merchant. Merchant tabs can only be a merchant since you require a buyout price, correct? No. If you list an item for 999 mirrors, no one's gonna buy that. Don't worry, your item is safe.
You're dead.
Show me where this good. But maybe. But Zizarin, what if somebody buys my item for 999 mirrors? I'm excited for price fixers who don't read the notes. Yeah, like these are just a net positive on the game. They are just a net positive.
Tusker and Izarv just subscribed.
This guy, thank you. Man, I really want that.
No, breathe this in.
Yeah, breathe my farts.
Not yet.
You are unworthy.
Mom.
The Madaketh will fall.
Ow.
The Madaketh will fall.
Stand. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
It's such a cool move.
Need a sec.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. You are unworthy.
Oh, you.
Need more time.
Ow! Is that a low life flask? I didn't bother upgrading.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
By my authority! Do you know this guy is actually this Cartman?
And the Sekamas disgraced me. Lift the corpse, drop to the sand.
Need a sec.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Silverhawk 132 just.
You know, we could just shoot it from here and kill the beast.
At Zizarin, so what the build going to be for the new patch?
I am going to do mercenary. Practitioner.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle.
Your mom's not a natural sandstorm. I said it.
My wares, I shall put this to use.
Your mother. 9 to 37 base.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's play ads before we
will
do Ascension.
Stay in sight.
Play ads now. Go Ascend. Valley of the Titans. As somebody who always wanted a marketplace in-game, what is the addition of gold? Change how you feel about it being added. Because if there was no tax in Path of Exile, like you can't tax a Chaos Orb, right? You can't have something listed for 3 Chaos Orbs and you get 2.6. Right? That doesn't really work unless you have a shard for every single currency in the game, which is kind of cancer in my opinion. Right? There's a lot of like bad, clunky ways to do it, but not really good ways. So if you don't have an actual tax on buyers and sellers in Path of Exile, nothing stops somebody from, like, let's say there's 1,000 gold rims for sale, right? You buy them all out and you relist them from 3C to 100. There's nothing stopping that. And in the current system, you could technically do it, but it has never in the history of the game happened, and it can't really happen because people are so shit at replying, right? So the human element fucks that. Like, for example, that's what I did in World of Warcraft before there was Auction House tab. I bought every single dream foil that was listed for 3 to 5 gold. And I was like, well, now I have all the dream foil that exists. I'm just going to relist it at 18 gold. And then every time somebody lists dream foil at 17 or lower, I buy it and relist it. That's how I made all my early wealth in World of Warcraft. I don't think that's a good thing for games when you can do that. So that's why I'm like very, very against like non-taxed auction houses. It's like way too easy for somebody like me to abuse that and ruin it. And it's also even way worse. It's even way worse with bots, right? Because while a player can already inflict a lot of damage on an economy, a bot, especially with like AI and how much better automation has become, can do like 50 to 60 times more damage per bot. And you have an infinite number of bots. Technically, you can do that in PoE with the currency exchange, right? No, because again, you have tax now. You have tax now. Oh, that's why the addition of tax changed everything. I used to do that in Tarkov when people list scans for cheap. I'd buy them and part them out for way more. Yeah. Like flipping is that very, very known good thing to do in games if you want money. But the problem is with like bots and automation, it becomes such a huge problem from games. And there's so many games that end up being like quote unquote ruined from it. So now we get the best of both worlds. I mean, bots are still gonna be a problem, I'm sure. But it's a less problem. Yeah, it is. It's one of the most requested features. Build in mind? Yeah, what I'm playing right now. Be Mortar. Like there's generally with any addition to something, right? It's not just upsides. There's always downsides, but the problem is that trade in PoE2 has gotten so bad. In PoE1 on hardcore, there would be no need for an auction house, right? People even like that auction house for currency is not used that much on hardcore trade. Like it's very, very not used because there's so few players, and the trade etiquette on hardcore trade is so good, whereas the trade etiquette on PoE2 is so bad. Like it is actually cancerous how bad it is.
Weak animal. Need more time.
Twitter brought in a lot of new players, but at what cost? Yeah. Did you say what happens if multiple people click on the purchase button at the same time? I think the button is called lock in trade, right? So I think when you click lock in trade, you've already agreed to buy it. You probably have a limited time to buy it before it goes up to somebody else. I'm sure we're gonna have loads and loads of ways to abuse it and break it though. Like I would say you should expect things to break and be abusable in the first week. Until we can give feedback on it. Like it's a pretty big feature to just throw into the game. It did sound like they'd thought of a lot of them though.
Need a sec. Need more time.
My CDR is so much better now.
Not yet.
I should be auto-attacking more. Look, I made a video about best place to level up in each night on YouTube. Repeat to what happens when your devs are gamers, yeah. First come, first serve, right. Gonna be like actual market PvP then, that's pretty cool.
A moment of
Very likely starting Tactician, yeah. Very likely. Not on the bar, right. Yeah, I'm going hardcore trade. I don't super love SSF in PoE2. I had a really good time in SSF on PoE1. Game needs to cook a bit more for me to enjoy. Hopefully fun, I think. I did enjoy it a lot in PoE1. Offline trading might save hardcore trade. It'll actually be so nice for hardcore trade. Like, people don't use it that much for currency, but having it for items is so big, yeah. It's actually so nice. Man, going to sleep is gonna suck, though. Gonna miss big trades while you're sleeping. Have a whoop up and it's like actually sold when you wake up.
Relish your mortality.
That'd be crazy. Well, offline trading, fixed price fixing. I mean, I'm sure there will be other forms of price fixing, but the one that people are currently complaining about, yeah, that won't be, you won't be able to do that anymore. Well, sort of. Because you can still list items. You can still list items regularly. So people can still do what they're doing right now in a premium tab. So it depends, like, if you're, I'm guessing you can search for like buyout now or not buyout now. But people can still list items normally. So people can still list an item that's worth 10 divines for like 20c. And that'll maybe trick somebody. Like, there might be a new player. I thought that spider said gay thirst. That could still trick a new player that's like looking to figure out the price. So I'm sure there'll be plenty of scams still. I wouldn't worry. It's so dumb they actually put the NPC, put it on an NPC and using different tabs. I don't get why they couldn't put it on the stash UI. Seems to be inconvenient just to be inconvenient. Oh, you mean like why isn't this functionality just on premium?
Great challenge.
So that, you mean when you right click an item, you either list it with either current premium tab functionality or instant buyout? I see what you mean. They easily could have had both in one tab. And it doesn't, like, the way they're doing it right now doesn't give them increased revenue either. So I don't know, I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see. There's a new GG post? What? I wonder what exciting things they're telling us today, chat. That's crazy. Watch it! Is there a post, chat? It's about trading? No! Man. Gee, I wonder, what could it be about? What a momentous occasion. Oh shit, you haven't seen it yet? No! It must have been posted very recently. That's crazy that they've posted news that I have not yet seen and gone over. It must be no more than 10 seconds old. Did you see the ludicrous display last night?
Fight with intent.
It was a video? Man, I don't understand. I don't think it's possible to literally put sarcasm on heavier. There's still people. Like, how do you guys go through life? How? Actually, like, how do you function in society? That's crazy to me. Like, I could literally hold up a sign that's a sarcasm and these people still wouldn't get it. That was wild. Humanity was a mistake? I mean, we're living in Idiocracy, the movie. That was a wild, brother. They don't, that's why they're watching Twitch. Fair point. Fair point. That is wild though. That is wild. It could not possibly be more obvious. Literally, even if I held up a sign. Oh god. How? Now I level up. Alright, we got 4 cooldowns now. Like the sarcasm episode in South Park? I haven't seen that. I did watch South Park recently, it was pretty fun. Idiocracy is an utopia. They selected the smartest person on the planet to be their leader. It's the most unreal thing ever. That is true. That is true. That is very funny. That's a good take, and it's very true. That is true. I hadn't thought of it that way. That's fun. A fun way to think of it.
No room.
Alright, what do we even get early? So that doesn't really help me early. Projectile damage builds pin is nice. Oh, what does supporting fire actually do? Recruit artillery minions that take up position behind you, and they're getting AoE per dex, and they're gonna do a lot more damage. Honestly, supporting fire might be really good early. I think it unironically might be really good early. Because it's supposed to be strong, right? Yeah, we could go for the pin. Well, but it doesn't build pin. It does immobilize. This one's gonna be pin. This one will be pinned. Enemies can perform actions and build pin. I'll be tempted to try Unleash Hell. You know you fucked up when you post an item and 24 people spawn in your hideout? Dude, end of the league giveaways are gonna be hilarious as well.
Use that well.
Cannon's ready, no good. Well, we're not using totems early, right? So they don't do anything. You just linked me the trade video? After all of that?
Browse as long as you like, as you wish.
Wild.
Warm nights.
That is sweet though, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
My wares are
It's just like an auto-generated playlist.
Goodbye.
How good is pin? Maybe have sarcasm written on your shirt next time? I really should have a t-shirt that just says sarcastic.
Yes?
Warning, maybe sarcastic. You know, this is my least favorite section of the game. The stupid fucking Titan. Wait, we're gonna have a new act. I'm gonna die to random one-shots, aren't I?
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Alright. I have to go record a video. And then I'm gonna go play some Albion and chill. Guess I'll end here. How much does the pin build up? What does pin look like? Is that pin? No, is that pin? The 67%. Man, that generation is so good for clear. I really want to rush that node for sure. For Jizzle. Going to finally go watch the trade interface video. Finally, chat. I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll be playing Trade League. How much rest are we supposed to have Act 1 too? I have 56, 24, 14, which is too little for hardcore. Mace hideouts? No, they've already said there's no way to do mace hideouts. You get teleported directly to the NPC. They've tried to think about most scumbaggery we would do. Up for new boss fights? Yeah, it'll be exciting. New map bosses in maps. We are running a sale on every type of stash tab. Hello. Very good. Do the grenades even build Petin? I assume so. Projectile, so no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. I don't know what to take then.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like.
It's not going to be a guild merchant tab, that we know of at least. Wait, something is building pin. I mean, it's kind of problematic to— wait, no, that is pin, right? I think it is building pin. It is building pin. I can just take this as my first ascendancy. Well, no, because it's not going to be building pin anyway. It's going to be building immobilize. Yeah, I'm like 80 fucking premium stash tabs. Finally good to be do something with them. You're a projectile, chat. We actually are projectiles. I could technically throw you.
Fire in the hole!
I wonder how this boss will go. Honestly, the pin is so nice. They just can't chase me. They just pinned to the ground. Do you miss PoE1 already? I mean, PoE1 is there. I could just go play it if I wanted to. I play PoE any chance I want to. It is that simple. And this fight without lightning resist actually sucks donkey cock. Oh god. Oh goodness.
Not yet. Not yet. Surprise!
Motherfucker.
Need a sec.
Yeah. That's pretty clean considering I have 14 fucking lightning res. I assume this build will have more DPS by this time in the campaign after the patch. No, not really. There's no buffs coming for this.
How can
I don't think there's any changes coming for this. It'll look like this. I mean, this is very good. This is my first character. Like, it's a Link Start Simulation.
What is it?
So it should look very good.
Slaves. Knew it.
Mega buff from support on nodes. True.
Just assholes. All
I do have pretty efficient nodes on the tree right now, though. It's like just here. I'll probably do the same thing. Right, I'm gonna end. I'll record some videos. Let's raid Grubby. Give him some PoE love. I will see you guys later. Let's do raid message. Enjoy PoE. And I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna make some videos. Thanks for watching. So if you like it, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Give Grubby some love. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel.